I got on here as soon as I could, guys. As soon as I could. Sorry. I know I promised to get on here quick, but, well, I didn't really say that, but it's the sort of thing where I try to get on here quick and you gotta take the shoes off, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. We just got home, so. Alright, let's do this. Let's take a look. I'm gonna get chat working. I want to react because this is just, we haven't done this for a while, and I know that sometimes we get a little bit out of hand with this stuff, or he does, I should say. Okay. Alright, just wanted to get everything up and running. How's everyone doing today? I know that I want to play Starfield and can't. Well, I can, but it's more like it should run better, you know? All right. No data. Freaking YouTube. Okay. Let's get our screen up, guys. Oh, I didn't switch my sound. Let me switch my sound. All kinds of stuff to do. There we go. All good. Yeah, you see what XSplit does. Basically, it makes me do everything manually. So, like, XSplit looks really nice, but, like, if you don't know what you're doing and you're using XSplit, my goodness. You're just gonna go right to OBS. Yeah, you're just gonna go right to OBS. Okay. I've tried OBS before. Oh, Starfield? You mean today? Yeah. I ran it today. It was running fine. But like still 30 FPS. Do we want resource monitor open? I mean, I can run that open. You guys wanted, Tyler wanted me to well, I shouldn't say Tyler wanted me to. I said I was going to, and Tyler was like, "Yes." So I was gonna react to his live right now. Do you guys want to watch it? Let's see what he's doing. So Tyler says he's comparing Starfield with Cyberpunk. I want to react. That's what I want to do. I want to see what he has to say. I want to see what this really well-informed gamer has to say. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Let's get in there. Because you know he's doing the same shit to me. Let's do this. Yeah, he's not reacting or anything, but he's doing the same. Like, people from his channel are doing the same shit, so. Yeah, he's trying to... He doesn't want me to watch, I'll bet. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, he's live. 486? Why is there so many people watching this frickin' guy?
buttons on the screen. What the fuck is that? Okay, getting more stutter. The game might actually crash here in a moment. I'm surprised it hasn't yet.
What's he doing?
We're gonna go across the bridge here.
Is he playing them at the same time?
See, they look at all this shit going. Like, you try that on PS4, like, what were they fucking smoking? There's too much shit going on.
I will, but I wanna see this first. So he's wearing the Cyberpunk shirt that I have too. I have that shirt too, and I think I feel like that was a shirt that I got with the pre-order.
I am so fucking lost in this shit. God damn. Remember when they said there was going to be multiplayer? I don't even know where... Fuck.
He's intentionally not saying anything, I think. I think he knows. I feel like he knows.
Trying to find a specific area, and actually, it should be right up here.
So this guy says it beats Star Slop in graphics. I don't know that I agree with that. I mean,
we got to get on that main strip.
If everybody could run it, sure.
It?
But like if like if everybody can't run it,
there's a main area, but you get so turned around in this fucking hollow city, it's like Jesus.
So Cyberpunk has it.
We should be going to the right.
Cyberpunk has its own
Is this
engine.
it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
So
this is the main strip.
It's not like
fucking
Unreal
can't
or
tell.
anything. It's their own thing. It's the same engine as The Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Well, it's not the same. It's the updated one. Sorry. Like, it's the same company. All right, let's go back.
Damn,
How do we do this? Do we
with
click
slot.
live?
What the fuck are we at?
So I can just drag it now. That's good. Yeah, I didn't used to be able to do that before.
Just get situated in
I'm glad they
Starfield.
fixed that.
And guys, what you're looking at is what I'm looking at, so it's kind of hard to play these games in these small boxes, but we'll see what we can do. Alrighty. That should be a good spot. Let's get to a good spot in Cyberpunk. And yeah, it might be time to apologize. I mean, I can't believe this runs at 60 on the PS5. That's insanity. This is, again, version 1.02. As you can see there, that's the day one edition of Cyberpunk on PS4. But this is running it on PS5. So you are seeing the 60 frames, smooth as butter. And had this edition came out on PS4, I don't know if the... I mean, obviously this version...
Are you kidding me?
Well, you'll see the...
So, like, I have a question, guys. Are people just letting him backpedal after he shits all over games for X amount of time? Are people just letting him say, oh, I was wrong? Yeah, he does this with everything, though. how can you...
Vehicle AI, so they won't ever move. It doesn't matter if you do this. They won't ever move because there's no vehicle AI. They didn't add that until, I believe, patch 1.5. So there's no vehicle AI in this game. They're all on a track. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. There's no vehicle AI. They don't... I mean, they still respawn. They don't get out of their cars, though. And in the latest update, you know, they go crazy. But they won't ever move.
So why is he talking about old patches? I'm just curious. Like, what? Why are we talking about this?
But we're going to go find some water here. We're going to go find some water here.
So, like, he's making points about, like, old patches. He's literally lifting the game up now. Now that Starfield isn't measuring up to this, now he's comparing this to Starfield and trying to say it's good. Are you kidding me? And he's using Starfield to do it and making it look bad at the same time? Like, that's kind of how it seems.
So we're going to go find some water here in Cyberpunk 2077 1.02 Day 1 Edition, PS4, running on PS5. If we ran this on PS4, it would be a very different situation. But we wanted it to be somewhat stable here. But I do believe the longer you play this, it is more prone to crash. So I think the application will eventually crash, from my memory. This was the way to play it if you had a PS5 in December of 2020.
Okay.
With that said, this will eventually crash.
So why
So I'm going to try and find some water here. How do we turn the radio off? I can't see the buttons, bro.
What the fuck
How do you
is
turn
this
this off?
comparison?
There we go. All
So,
right,
like,
let's go and find some water.
I'm just like, I want to know. Why this entire time is he playing? Does he have Starfield? Like, I guess we got to go back, but like, I don't get it. Is he saying that like this active screen up here is that much better than this active screen? Like, he hasn't said it. So let's go back to the beginning. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll get past the dumb.
And we are going to be comparing today Starfield versus Cyberpunk. Now there's a slew of videos that have already done that, but what they haven't shown you is the day one version of Cyberpunk. So when they put Starfield up against Cyberpunk, they didn't show you the day one version. They didn't show you what it was like when it came day one on December 10th, 2020. Today, we are going to do that. So this is an exclusive because we are literally playing the day one version of Cyberpunk, and I'm not talking about what's right off the disc.
Guys, it's an exclusive. Nobody ever played this. Nobody streamed this day one. It's an exclusive. You can only see it here. Yeah, exclusive, guys.
I'm talking about the day one edition 1.02, and not only that, but we're not playing it on the PS4, we're playing it on the PS5. So let's repeat this.
He's playing the PS4 version on the PS5.
This is a big deal because literally no one else has this. I'm pretty positive. That's what we're talking about.
So just so that you know, if you want to play the original version on Steam, all you got to do is right-click, go to Properties, and go into Beta, and just just backtrack your updates so he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. At the same time, I really still don't understand the purpose to him putting Starfield in a corner of the screen. Like, all right. First of all, we're not getting full screen. So you're comparing partial screen to partial screen. Scaling is off when you do that. So that's a big thing with Starfield right now is I feel like for me, a lot of it comes down to that latency issue for the scaling. Does that make sense? Because there's no NVIDIA DLSS, so it can't do it properly. So when he's putting it in the bottom of the screen, he kind of knows what he's doing. It's almost like he wants it to look bad compared to it, and he...
Sawstroy super chatted $5. Mackle just destroyed my Todd Howard Starfield fantasy.
It's over.
Time to change the name to Cyberpunk is life. See how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah, it's over. Well, we're comparing it right now. And, you know, no one's done this comparison. They've compared it to the latest version of Cyberpunk.
See, that's just it. Like, he's not entertaining. His chat is. This is something I think I mentioned before, too. Is like, everyone thinks he's so entertaining. It's his chat. His chat's fucking hilarious. I mean, the one time we were all laughing up a storm because of wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol, wheelchair symbol. I can't even say it. It's a tongue twister. That's why it was so damn funny. And it was over and over and over and over and over. And it wasn't him. He was actually kind of mad about it. I would have been like losing it. I would have lost it. So, like, I think that's it. I think they just love the fact that he gets mad at them and they reciprocate, and there's the entertainment. That's it. It's just a show. It's not to be taken as, like, he's actually a critic of anything. He gets on here and tries to look like that now because I'm talking about it. And, you know, obviously Cookie talked about it a little bit, but it's like the sort of thing where, like, we're talking about it. So, therefore, he gets on here and he acts like this to try to make it seem like he knows what he's talking about. But really, he's just putting on a show. And drawing out the crowd. That's all he's doing, guys. When I start my stream with like music and stuff like that, I get the vibe going. It's a show. And you know, I don't do it every time because music. YouTube's dumb about that. That's why. So like he knows what he's doing, and that's the problem is he's doing a show. Instead of being a critic here.
Which it doesn't count. They put 3 years of work into that shit. Nearly. So what we're going to do today is we're going to be comparing the Day 1 edition 1.02. That's
Tyler, did you see my reaction to when he sat there and pretended not to know Custer from Slipknot? Did you see me react to that? Because, like, flat out, it was so obvious he knew the song. So first of all, lie, and secondly, it was just, if Corey Taylor ever saw that, I don't know what he'd do, but he wouldn't like it.
It's the patch that was released when this came out on December 10th, 2020. And not only that, but we're not playing it on the PS4 because, well, that is a shit show. It's a fucking total abomination. So with that said, we're going to be playing the PS4 version on the PS5, but it is the Day 1 edition.
Zero explanation, just it's a shit show.
1.02. And you can't get that version anymore. So we might be the only one on the entire planet with that version.
See, he's just milking this bullshit. Oh my god, it's exclusive, exclusive, exclusive. Only person on the planet, exclusive, exclusive. Here today, bargain outlet, exclusive, 100% off. It all must go. We have a closing sale, guys. 200% off. Sir, I see you're walking away. I'll offer you an extra 50% exclusive.
On the PlayStation 5. So I'm going to tell you what, folks, and we're going to be putting it up against Starfield, and you might very well be surprised. So we are, you know, Phantom Liberty is coming out later this month, and we'll have to see how that ultimately unfolds. But right now, we are comparing the Day 1, because this is what I've seen. I've seen multiple videos that people...
Wait, we'll have to see how that unfolds? You know what's going to happen. Phantom Liberty's going to come out. He's going to trash it nonstop, and then it's going to come out. And it's either going to go one way or the other. It's going to be good, or it's not going to be good. And he's going to pretend to hate it until something else comes out, and he can do this comparison to make the other thing look bad. And it's like, oh, now this thing's good, because now it's out for a while and they fixed it, blah, 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 blah. That's what he's trying to say. He's trying to say every single game is like that. It's not. It's literally not. He's intentionally picking games that are controversial, that have the console divide, that have the console, wars and things like that. And he's drawing that out. That's literally all he's doing. Yes. And that's sort of my point, dude, is like what you just said. Like, it's just obvious that he's not actually critical of anything. He just craps all over it until the new one comes out, and then he can use that. There's no, like, you guys have to realize you can't listen to this guy about when you want to buy your games and stuff. That's not what he's here for. So, like, I guess if you find him entertaining, then whatever, but you're not entertained by him, you're entertained by his chat. So, like, where's the entertainment value when it's literally just chat? He wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be the same without that. For example, like, how many times do I do a stream and I gotta be entertaining without my chat? You guys realize how funny my streams would be? And, like, if people were, like, in here just, like, complaining about this and stuff, and we had the back and forth and shit? Just like Asmon's chat or anybody else, like, anytime there's a chat, it's definitely entertaining. You're just going up the screen and shit like that. Like, do you guys remember when he was doing that video and we reacted and he was complaining about the fact that that his chat wasn't active enough, and then he sat there on stream on a phone and actually went, "Oh wow, look at this other streamer's chat. Wow, it's really blowing up. Oh, wow." He was jealous that somebody else's chat was blowing up. People were being nasty to him in LA and he didn't like that. And he was taking it out on his chat, and at the same time realizing that he is really not that entertaining. He needs his chat. So my point is, this guy is really freaking toxic, and then at the same time doesn't appreciate what his chat has done for him. It seems like it anyway, because, like, he's been really nasty to people before. And my thing is, like, people act like that's how I've been, but that's not the case. I'll just block somebody. Like, I'm not gonna, like, act a certain way or something like that. Only if they go out of their way to harass me. I'll just block them. So, like, that's just it. Like, if he's doing this and acting like this, then, and being toxic towards the gaming community, then, you know. Yeah. But anyway, let's, like, this is just crazy.
I can't fully remember. I know.
So let's see why he did this. So immediately, yeah, like, there's no full screen at all. What? How can you?
Chad Howard's Lamborghini. All right, folks, we're going to be getting started here. So we're going to be switching over. And again, Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, Cookie, for sure.
PS4 version, not the PS5 version. PS4 version with the day one patch installed. And it's a version you just can't get anymore. So it's kind of actually really rare. Especially on the PS5.
Still milking this.
So Cyberpunk 2077 PS4 version running on the PS5.
It's really rare.
1.02 versus Starfield. Here we go. Here we go, folks at home.
Here we go, folks at home.
Right up there. Down there, rather. And then Cyberpunk above me. And we're going to see how the cookie ultimately crumbles here. We're going to see how ultimately the cookie crumbles.
So I'd also like to note that he intentionally used a picture of Todd Howard instead of, like, the spacesuit dude to do the whole psychological mind trick where you want to blame Todd Howard. Because he's a real person versus V here on the... Does that make sense, guys? So we didn't use any like, director for this picture. We used Todd Howard, though. Do you see already where it's going? He clearly favors the PlayStation. This dude is literally just a PlayStation whore, and most of his chat is, and they've actually acted like a bunch of children with me before too, about this whole console war thing. A lot of them are just so freaking immature about it, and so they go in his chat and just freak out about it coming out for only Xbox, and oh, so therefore it's Star Slop now because we can't play it. Yeah.
Rumbles. So let's go ahead and get Cyberpunk ready, and I'll show you right here. Version 1.02, as it says on the screen.
Does he
If you
play?
look right up there. Version 1.02.
Wait, he's level 4?
That is the day 1 edition of Cyberpunk 20.
So, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Stop everything. Stop. Just stop and think about this for a second, guys. Dude's level 4. Level fucking 4. And he's comparing Starfield to Cyberpunk. What level do you think he is in Cyberpunk? Did he even try? Did he even try? Like, this is my point, guys. He doesn't even care. He doesn't try. He's not here to play the game. He's here to make things look bad. People bring that up? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Because level 4...
77, this is the PS4 version running on PS5.
It says 4, right?
Yeah, and we're going to go ahead and hit
It's hard to
continue,
see.
and
It's
hopefully we're at
really
a good spot.
shitty quality.
And then we'll get Starfield. I'm going to go to New Atlantis and Starfield.
It's probably just because it's still processing for him. He just finished.
I'm going to go to New Atlantis
that
and
too.
Starfield. That way we get a
Yeah, that's not his fault.
decent comparison here. So we're going to go to New Atlantis and Starfield. And where is that? It's right here. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was still loading. I'm like, damn, this shit's slow as hell. All right, we're going to New Atlantis here in Starfield. And we're going to try and compare this in a way that makes sense. Let's get Cyberpunk ready here. Holy shit. And again, this is the PS4 version running.
That's a little psychological thing that he's doing there. He's playing a trick with people that are easily influenced by saying in a way that makes sense in a very calming tone, so that way you listen to what he says next. It's a hook. He is very good at talking, but like he knows what he's doing.
On PS5. Not the PS5 version, the PS4 version running on PS5.
No! It's awesome, right?
Yeah, I mean it looks great.
Holy fuck, this is good. What happened? Why is Starfield still loading? Bro, look at these interact. What the fuck?
See, this is what's stupid. Now he's gonna act like me when he likes something. Like, he acts all, like, different now. This is my point, is, like, he's acting all different. He's acting like, oh, wow, what the fuck? Cyberpunk's so good now. And it's not even, oh, it's the exclusive where it's the original update and it's this much better. He's full of shit. I want to see him put the update in. I want to see this isn't the actual... I think he's lying. He could just be lying, too. So, like, you don't even... You're taking him at his word, too. He's just, like... He didn't even show us do it. He didn't even show him do it. He could just be lying. And not only that, at the same time, it's not a fair comparison. It's not. Oh, this is the state at which the game was in at the time? Because it's that update? Nope, that's not how these things work. He knows that. He knows that. He knows that if he plays a PS4 version on a PS5, because the PS5 has been updated and the system works better, he knows that the game will run better. He knows that. And he also knows the new gen consoles did run Cyberpunk just fine. And he also knows when Cyberpunk came out, the PS5 wasn't ready yet. Do you guys remember that? I feel like people forget that. I feel like people forget when the PS5 came out, nobody could fucking get it. For the longest time. So nobody knew how this ran. Everybody just knew how it ran on the Series X and how it ran on PC. And then PlayStation took it off the store because everybody was complaining hardcore for it running like crap on PlayStation 4. So he's playing a lesser version on a better console intentionally, and then playing the new version of Starfield on the new console, and then actually saying that's a fair comparison? Wait, let's look at this. Yeah, he doesn't talk about what he doesn't talk enough about the Starfield stuff. He's just drawing lots of attention to Cyberpunk. So let's see him play Starfield.
Look at this. Oh,
Well, that's
man,
good. I'm glad he
Starfield is
waited.
looking real bad.
He waited until daytime. That's good.
Okay, it's
Is that what he's
still
doing?
Not daytime.
Yeah. Okay. Well, at least he's doing that. Yeah, because we want to see.
It is the day one edition of Cyberpunk.
Sunshots and things like that.
PS4 version running on PS5. That's why it's looking like it's at 60, to be honest. Okay.
So he's playing on Xbox.
Let's go
right?
find the water here in Starfield.
So if he's playing on Xbox, it kind of looks like he is. Once again, with the HDR, it will look like 60 while not being 60.
Let's test out the water here.
Because even like mine didn't look
Stain
like 30.
coming through.
It looked higher than 30, but when we looked at it, it was 30.
Stain super chatted €5. Played Starfield, didn't like it, pensive face, too much of a step back, boring ship sim and story.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say Cyberjunk is much better though, aside from Panam's Peach.
I don't know. I mean,
fuck?
I'm seeing a lot of NPC stuff. This is the PS4 version of Cyberpunk, guys.
Okay, so can I be honest? I'm gonna be honest. This is not a fair comparison. He's completely lying, and he's feeding you a bunch of bullshit. In Cyberpunk, he's standing in a main area where there's other people to talk to, and showing you how good it runs. The game's been out for how long, and Starfield hasn't even had time. And he's trying to say this is a previous version or whatever, which could be a lie, who the fuck knows, but at the same time, he's still playing it on the newer console. And he's also playing a newer version of the game. You cannot, like, I don't care who you think you are. I really don't. I really don't care who you think you are. The moment you put that game into that console and try to play that game on a new console, it will update and it will patch. So I would love to know how he thinks he's doing this on a new console, because he can't. It won't run the game. It will literally tell you you need an update. So does he have a broken console? Is he breaking it? And if so, I'd love to know how. Yeah, did he jailbreak his console? So, like, that's just it, guys. Like, and not only that, once again, he's standing in a main area, he's walking around in Cyberpunk with NPCs, comparing NPCs, but then in Starfield, he's just, like, walking around an open area to try to make the FPS jitter and stuff, instead of showing how good it looks when you look at an NPC. It actually does look pretty good. Now, I'll agree that, like, some of their faces are kind of funny, but that's, I mean, that was Mass Effect, too. That is, like, who cares about that?
I know I keep saying that, but
It looks the same. The only difference I notice is that this one looks more colorful. That's it. Like, this one looks more colorful. They look the same.
we're going to go all the way down to the water here. Just get situated in Starfield. And guys, what you're looking at is what I'm looking at, so it's kind of hard to play these games in these small boxes, but we'll see what we can do. Alrighty.
Okay. All right. I'm done. That's it. He just admitted to it. Yeah, literally admitted to it. Literally admitted to that not being screw this guy. Don't ever take anything he says as some sort of technical breakdown or anything like that. This fucking guy sits here and plays his games on a tiny little screen and says that's a fair comparison? Are you fucking kidding me? the fuck out of here. That game's gonna run totally different on a tiny little screen. And he's comparing Cyberpunk to it. Cyberpunk's gonna run a lot better too on a tiny little fucking screen. So don't even give me that shit. That's ridiculous. It's so manipulative.
Okay. See how to do this here. You're talking about stuff like this? We might have to go to Neon for this.
I actually kind of like the little frame for the super.
Let's go to
chat.
Neon.
Kind of a clever idea.
Into NPC / jumping on top of them.
Okay, we can do that right now. Okay, let's test it out first in Cyberpunk. There's no third-person view in Cyberpunk, so it's going to be hard to see. Okay. What are we looking for
He
here?
is right. There is no third person.
There's a slight camera movement, but do they react?
Yep. You know it, Cookie. I know
They're
it.
not. I mean, they're saying something.
But
I gotta
remember,
get some audio up on this. Hold
He's
on.
level 4, so he has no fucking clue what it looks like.
Okay, let's test this
All
out
right,
again.
fuck this. Fuck this. I'm gonna do a PC comparison. Fuck this guy.
You want trouble?
So they are reacting. They are reacting, and we're getting some slight camera
this
movement
guy.
there.
This guy's getting slammed.
I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna slam his comparison. This guy's getting slammed. Fuck this guy. Seriously.
they are reacting, and we are getting
I'm
something.
done
So
with
let's
it.
go ahead and switch over to Starfield here. The same fucking game. Jesus.
I don't know, because he's not playing the game, Cookie. You know
Here
it,
we
I
go.
know it.
Let's find someone walking. Here we go.
I'm gonna install Cyberpunk. Fuck
This
it.
is hard.
This is hard.
Nothing. Nothing.
What is he doing?
0. Not a thing. Nothing.
So is he actually like just walking up to people, giving them half a second, and saying that there's no interaction? So just so that we're clear, there's plenty of interactions with people, and it happens to me all the time on PC. I don't know why he's doing that. That's so quick. And on the Cyberpunk one, he walks up and stands there for a few seconds. He just runs up and runs away so that they can't say anything, because he knows there's a delay. He knows that we're talking about the delay. That's just a smoothing out sort of thing. They just need to patch it. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm literally just gonna compare it now, cause like I wanna slam his comparison, cause it's not accurate. Now let's be honest. Like Cyberpunk at this point is, oh well, he's lying. First of all, this is a lie. Saying that this is like the update, he knows that you can't prove that, and he knows he can't prove it. So like he can just lie about it and say that. Okay. It's not making me angry. That's why I'm laughing. I'm not angry. There's no anger involved. Yeah. No anger involved. He's just an idiot, and I want to prove it. That's the thing of trolls, though. Trolls love it when I get angry. Yeah, that's what they want. They want to see it, and they want to call it out, and they want to try to say it's anger even though it's not. Yeah, that's what they love. They love that. Yeah, I would say this is a lie. It's a lie. He's lying. And if he's not, tell him to prove it. Bet you can't. And if he does, okay. Great. It's still an unfair comparison, and it's not accurate. Let's see. Cyberpunk. That's a pretty big game. Wait, there was... Oh, I thought there was another... I thought there was an update recently that I didn't hear about. Apparently not. So we might have a little bit of stutter as I'm telling us. It's a really big game. I want to do a real PC comparison. I don't want to do a console thing where you don't know what I'm doing and I have small screens and I'm trying to say that playing a game on a small screen is a fair comparison. Yeah, that's funny. Well, I experienced the same thing. Yeah. Literally, that's so true. I experienced the same thing. Like, it seems like there is some smoothing out in Starfield to do for sure, but they don't have no reaction. Like, that's just wrong. So yeah, like I agree with like some of it. Like, but at the same time, he knows that like he's just trying to pander his chat to be a certain way. You know what I mean? Like to be toxic. So like literally all he does, this is his format. His chat loves toxicity and loves to hear him complain about games. So they go in and do this and complain about it too. And then be trolls to anybody else that talks good about the game because they love PlayStation. All these people are just literally PlayStation people. And PlayStation people have proven over the years that they really go out of their way to be nasty to you if you like a game and they don't. Like, they'll talk about it, and like I've never, almost never had that experience with Xbox people. And I'm not trying to be a certain way, I'm just telling you about my own experience. And truthfully, that is the case. And I gotta be honest, I think it's the exclusivity. I think these people are just really frustrated over time that we get fun games like Halo that they can't play, but they want to. Does that make sense? And yeah, it's kind of funny how people leave right then. So yeah, that they know that they are doing this, and they know that he's doing this, and they just continue it. Some of them. A lot of them are ignorant though. Yeah, a lot of them are ignorant to it, and that's who I want to talk to. I want to talk to the ignorant ones that don't know. Ignorance is not a bad thing. Everybody has it. Yeah, we can all be ignorant. We can all be not, you know, very knowledgeable at times at certain subjects. But if we admit to this, then we become less ignorant, we become wise. And this guy is not somebody that wants to educate anybody on anything. He wants you to be dumb. That's why he's dangerous. Like, that's why he's bad for the gaming community. He wants you to be ignorant to what he's doing. So, like, people actually believe he's playing the original. It's just not the truth.
Literally moving things. Okay, they removed that.
Is he playing Skyrim?
That was too much work, I guess.
Yo, is he
what
playing...
I'm seeing in Starfield right now is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Listen. I played this before my stream, and you saw how many people came in to watch. So now he's just trying to get views. Yeah, like this, literally this dude realized, holy shit, people like Bethesda games. Holy shit, I better start playing Skyrim and talking about this. This fucking guy. He doesn't even play Skyrim. I'll bet he doesn't even fucking know about the arrow to the knee. I bet he just sort of goes along with it. Fucking wannabe. It doesn't make me mad. It's literally just like ridiculous that people believe this stuff. That's really what it is. It's more like I just can't believe how ignorant people are with this stuff. Cyberpunk's at 20%.
That is fucking trash. Oh my god, here we go.
He's level 1.
Okay.
What's he doing?
What happened? Look at this. It's like dynamic. I mean, it ain't perfect, but way better than that Starfield. That shit's a fucking loop up there.
So what he's doing now is he's picking all of these games that he knows people liked after watching my stream. Because he knows that they liked them. He doesn't play fucking Skyrim. Who the fuck told him to play Skyrim? He doesn't play fucking Skyrim. This guy's never fucking touched Skyrim in his life. And if you want to claim he ever played Skyrim, no. He probably played it for 5 seconds to call it trash and stop playing it. This guy doesn't fucking play Skyrim because he can't fucking play games. He sucks at games. So, like, this is him trying to get views because he found out that everybody likes Skyrim. This is my point. This guy doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And he's literally just out here to get views. So now he's just, what, like jerking off to Skyrim? Like, what the fuck is this? This is what it seems. Like, literally just, oh, let's get views. Let's play viewer games. Let's just play some viewer games and talk about them and trash them. And, like, literally, he knows what he's doing. He's picking those games that everybody likes now and trying to get, like, you know, some sort of positive kick back into his name because he knows how toxic he is. This is ridiculous.
Let's walk away.
My wife's a good woman. She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
What are
Right
you
then.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, look at his chat. This is
Look
my
at
point.
this.
People love Skyrim, and he likes it too. So, like, that's my point, is, like, this guy literally just wants to get the views. He doesn't... He's
doing
not
different
trying to
shit and
compare
stuff.
games.
That's a literal loop up there.
And notice how he's playing Skyrim in, like, this big screen, and he has Starfield in a small one. Yes, Tyler, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's exactly right. And like, he's not really very good at games.
I think it's only guards. Dude. Okay. I was gonna say. Was it-
Excuse me, but I'm trying to...
So, can I be honest? I want to be honest again. And I don't care if it might humanize him a little bit and people feel bad for him. But I feel like I want to be honest a little bit. Because I just feel like that's always my policy. You know, like, I want to tell you guys, like, if I see something, I always want to say it. So, like, I have a friend that has a lazy eye. And, you know, he's a very good friend of mine. But I gotta tell you, it affects his hand-eye coordination. And it always has. He sees colors differently than everyone else. Some colors, like, look like other colors. It causes problems. The funny thing is, he's actually really good at video games for having it, and he's always done really well with it. But I think that's because he has a positive mindset towards what he's doing. If I'm being honest, I feel like that's partially why he's bad. I feel like he has because I think he has a lazy eye, and this will make your coordination worse when you're playing, especially with a controller. But instead of sort of initially admitting to that and owning up to it and just saying that and just saying, you know, I kind of suck at games or something like that, he has to have, like, this big, you know, thing where he doesn't talk about it or just calls the games trash instead and stuff like that. So, like, that's my thing, is, like, yeah, he's not very good at games. Okay. Yeah, so like I feel like that is yeah, like that, so you know what I'm talking about, Cookie, like that, you know what I mean? Like that is a legitimate reason why, and I like, it's like it could humanize him a little bit even just talking about it, like I said, but I feel like he should be doing that. I feel like he would get positive feedback instead of just toxicity, and I feel like he should talk about his own problems, and then he would start to relate to the problems in other games and maybe try to deal with them a little bit instead of just dismissing them and treating them like, oh yeah, this is trash. This is trash. No, you just suck. You can't shoot. You suck at shooting. Like, remember when he was complaining about the auto aim in Resident Evil 4 and I was like, wow, okay, so turn aim assist off. So my thing is like his coordination's just not good. And instead of just admitting, like I admit to you guys my flaws at times, so just admit to it, you know? Yeah, it's true, affected my son badly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, is that exactly you people can't appreciate what somebody else goes through or somebody else is going through. Like, just like I have chronic pain, but it's in my face. Imagine if you had close to 8 out of 10 pain all of the time in your face. You'd probably be a different person. You wouldn't put up with bullshit, and you'd probably have a really good bullshit detector because you don't want to deal with it. Just like with him, he sees things differently. And, you know, like it just seems like he never really adjusted to it in a way that was healthy for other people, if that makes sense. And yeah, they really don't. And like, you know, you actually do kind of see him tilting his head a little bit. So like I see it. I know it's there. And it's not something I'm trying to like be rude about, but I do think that he needs to be a little bit more honest about those things if he's going to be a critic, because then people know how to take him instead of him just saying, you know, this is trash, this is trash, this is, well, but are you good at shooting? And can you fairly rate these games accurately? Probably not. This guy would be great at rating like fighting games and stuff like that. I think he should play like fighting games, because he'd be a great button masher. But like when he's talking about shooters and he's talking about open world RPGs, he doesn't know what the heck he's talking about, and he just gets toxic. Yeah. Exactly, Cookie. Like everybody has their own physical limitations and their own issues, and you can't understand how that is without being that person. And so I feel like if I pass on anything to anybody and teach them anything, it's to relate and put yourself in somebody else's shoes for a moment, and just try to think, what would I do if I was this person? How would I feel, and what would I be saying? I do that often with other people. I do that with him. That's how I know he's not, like, all the time I'll like sit here and I'll be thinking, what if I was him right now saying these things with this chat? I actually picture that. And I'm like, oh, he's being dishonest. Oh, okay. Yeah, like literally as soon as I do it and think about it, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I know what he's doing, because I can think about the mental track that he would take then. Does that make sense? Basically, if you put yourself in their shoes, you can think about what they would experience and the conclusions they would come to, basically. If that makes sense, but like, you know, it takes practice, obviously, and a lot of us don't do it. A lot of us just want to like live in our own lives and not think about that and yeah. So I do feel bad, and I do feel like that is a lot of why he's not very good at games. But at the same time, you really can't take him seriously as a critic if he isn't very good at these games. And so, I don't know what else to say. He is unfortunately limited by his physical abilities. Unfortunately. I mean, like, he chose to do this. He chose to do something with coordination and stuff. So, like, that's my point, is, like, why? Well, because he fell into it. Because people started manipulating his chat, being toxic, and he just fell into it. And that's my point. A lot of these people were scammers, trolls, hackers, people just trying to, you know, get information out of him initially. Just like I said, originally, I just tried to reach out to him and tell him that he was getting hacked because it was obvious. I saw a bunch of people in his chat just obviously acting a certain way. And it was funny because he was playing a game, and I literally saw things like nobody tell him. And like, you know, like things like that. And I'm just like, wow. And so, like, and he's playing a game that like uses cloud save heavily, and he's just like raging about it, and something sort of like the Starfield thing was happening where it was like obviously corrupted data, and he just didn't understand. So that's where it's like somebody like me needs to reach out, and I wanted to, but then his chat's a certain way and he's a certain way, and then he has subscriber mode only, so it's like I can't. So, I do feel like I still want to compare it, and I do think he's lying. So that's not okay. Yeah, we don't like liars. He's lying about that update. You can't do that. I don't care who you are. You can't do it. Look it up. Here, we'll look it up now. The funny thing is, like, when I find out the info on how to do it, yeah. Yeah. Basically, that's what comes up. When I look up how to do it, basically there's no definitive answer, and it sort of dances, or Google's sort of dancing around the fact. So basically, you really can't, because if you typed it in, how do I do this? Immediately there would be an answer that tells you how to do it. Does that make sense? Literally, there would be like everybody's probably typed that in. There would just be an answer, like from Reddit or so. Like I'm like trying to find this, and basically the answer I get is, oh, to do an older version, just simply install the PS4 version. No, we're not talking about the PS4 version. We're talking about the original update, like how it originally was. And, like, Google has no idea. So, like, my point is, like, it's not, you really can't. The game updates. You need internet for most games. The moment you have that old game on the new console, it just starts installing those updates. And if it's not connected to the internet, when you try to launch it, especially the PlayStation, it goes, you must connect to the internet in order to play this game. So, like, it's just going to automatically update. It's going to do those things. And if he's not doing them, once again, he has a jailbreaked PS5, and you can't do that. Can't do it. So, like, what's he doing? And how's he doing that? I'd love to know. Yeah, like, he doesn't talk about any of that. Just like you didn't used to be able to stream from your Xbox to your PC without emulation. Like, I realize now we can sort of do that stuff, but you didn't used to be able to do it for the longest time. That's why I never did it in the past. Because Windows never supported that stuff. You needed emulation to do it because of copyright. They wanted to copyright everything. And a lot of it has to do with that. They don't want their games being played in an older version because they don't want you to do what he's doing right now. They really don't. They sue people over that shit. Alright. It is installed. Yeah, it's installed. Let me hit the bathroom and then we'll do a PC comparison. All right, let's do it. Is he still alive? He's see, he never played it, and now he's loving the fact that he's getting viewers from this. Skyrim's a viewer game. Yeah. Play Skyrim. Yeah, I was gonna start playing it again too.
Where's everyone at?
Trouble?
It's like Fortnite. You play Fortnite and just
up.
everybody
Where's everyone
comes
at?
in. It's just a viewer game. So, like, I mean, I'm sure he knows that, but he's probably not going to admit to it.
There's no way.
There's some streamers that will,
They're going
actually.
down?
There's some streamers that flat out admit to doing, like, viewer streams and stuff. They'll say, yeah,
There's
we're going to
no
do
way,
a viewer stream to boost the numbers. But then a lot of times they'll do a raid. And I apologize, by the way. I want to officially apologize to anybody that has raided me, and I was rude, because I did not mean to. There was a period of time when I first started, and people tried to raid me, and I didn't know what it was. And I thought they were just being trolls trying to spam my chat, because basically I used to have an issue where YouTube, like, my stream would just crash if too many people were in chat. And that sucks, because how can I even grow like that? So, like, that's where I'm coming from, is, like, that was my start that really screwed me up. And so, you know, I've just been trying to, you know, be honest about that and fix that as best I can, you know. Because the new hard drive seems to have fixed everything. So I don't have that issue at all anymore. So that's crazy that Windows was the problem the whole time. That's just nuts, dude. And what is he doing? He's playing the game. Do you guys get what I'm saying?
His name?
He likes it, like.
Renewed. Okay, well, if he goes into an interior and he disappears, then Oblivion is officially the best they've ever done.
He's just playing the game. Yeah, he's just playing the game. You see it, guys. 400 and some concurrence in his, and then I got 11 views. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, just like, I often wonder if people actually care about quality content or if they're just there to watch the chat. And that's really what they're there for. They're there to watch the chat. So they're there to watch his chat, guys. He's not really... It's more about the chat. Let's do some Cyberpunk, though. And I'm gonna do full screen. What the hell? Why isn't it signing me in? See, this is the problem. Do you guys see this? It didn't sign me in, and it never does. So, like, basically, for the longest time, like, you saw I have the pre-ordered Xbox. I bought this game on Steam, and I bought it on Xbox. Two versions, separately. And I can't, it literally doesn't detect my account. I only have the option to sign up, or that's it. Yeah, like, it literally is like, oh, no, sign up. But there's no login? So, like, there's no detection. So, like, you see what I mean? Like, these launchers are causing a lot of problems for these games. These exterior launchers. I should just have my account integrated. Yeah, it should just detect that. Because it's the CD Projekt Red account. It's just the same from my fucking Xbox. Whatever. See? DLSS, guys. DLAA. Okay? That's what we need in... Not this, but this. That's why it runs better. So that... He knows that. Because I was talking about that. So now he knows that. This is what we have in Starfield. It's forcing me to do this instead of this. Field of view. Okay, but where's... Oh, okay, 165. Okay. Let's set it to like... Let's set it to like 90 so it doesn't spike. While I'm streaming. If that makes sense, guys.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I mean, like, look how smooth it is. Okay. Okay. So I can run Cyberpunk just fine. And I have it at 90. Now, like, we have some graphical problems here. Like, look at this. So, like, some stuff is still causing some problems. But for the most part, it's a pretty solid game. And if I can run Cyberpunk, like, that just proves it. We need the NVIDIA settings. And I set this at like, 90. Oh, I didn't mean to hit him. Oh, I'm trying to save him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that they're similar games. So, like, it's a decent thing to compare them. But then at the same time, we don't... It's not very fair because the game just came out. And that's what I'm saying, guys. Is like, whatever he did there was probably a lie. Because you really can't do that. Now, as I start going faster here, it's gonna probably take some load, but, you know, I might stutter eventually, but for the most part, it's gonna do it. It's just because it's on PC, my card can load more texture, so therefore it takes more. So, like, on PC, your CPU is always gonna be better. I'm sorry, your GPU is always gonna be better. But on the console, a lot of times the CPU is better. So, yeah, it's, at least that's the way for Xbox. So, it can handle those things and take the load. But that's the problem, that's the way that technology works, not NVIDIA. So, when they don't have those settings in the menu, that's the problem. So what do we want to look at with this? Yeah, like, this game is fun. I like it. I've always liked this game. But, like, I just don't think that, like, what he was doing was a fair comparison. It's really not, because, like I said, this game's been out for quite a while. And, you know, he was just sort of lying. Why aren't... Oh, okay. There we go. I want to get a jacket or something for my character.
Excuse you.
He's like, oh, it is down there. there's people like he did.
Anyone here? Hello?
Hey, how's life?
Isn't that Tiger Claw ink? Since when do gangers sell threads?
Yeah, let's get like a jacket or something. I don't think I have anything. Ooh. Look at that one. That's like green. That looks cool. Oh, maybe that's why, because I have the vest. I didn't realize I had the vest on. I want a jacket. Yeah, 106. Let's find a better one. But yeah, like, I guess we can look at people. So, 0 interaction. Zero interaction.
Watch yourself!
Alright, so there's one. Like he's lying. Nothing.
What's your problem?
So there's one guy. Yeah, like half the people in this game don't have reactions. So like, what's he gonna? No, there's something about a car. Okay, so that. Okay, so that happens. Okay.
Watch it!
So that worked for that. So he's right about that one, but he wasn't right about the interactions. That's for sure. What the heck? That was actually kind of funny. Let's do it again.
Not again!
He's a cashier, man.
To like a super gum, here we come.
What's up? Yeah, told you. All I did was, I literally didn't do anything. I just closed XSplit. Like, I literally just closed things and reopened them. It was a legitimate hack attempt. Legitimate hack attempt. So, like, this is the issue. And this is what happens to him too. Like it's him too. It's happening to him too. Like his chat is doing this. His chat is full of like scammers in other countries, people that are just out to like people super chat him so much. There's microtransactions involved in that. Like you guys need to understand like this is serious. This is a legit serious hack attempt. And then people are like, "Oh yeah, my internet's always going out" and stuff like that. Well, think about how often you probably get somebody tries to hack you then. That your internet's doing that. You know? So, I just... Obviously, wired is always better, but... They'll still try. And if you're reacting to something, it's a little bit easier to ping your IP, so that's what they were doing. There's a bunch of people in here when I was reacting. And they were watching. So... Starfield? They're still trying. Someone just... Yeah, they're still trying. Hey, dude. Are you there? Cookie? Are you there? I'm gonna play Starfield. So it is not news to me that at some point people were trying to say that, you know, my PC isn't very good or, you know, like something like that, you know, that I don't know what I'm doing. And it's not news to me, you know, like I've heard it all before. Everybody that's saying these things, you know, they're just saying them because a lot of times it's really them. So, like, a lot of times people won't know something instead of admitting to it. They try to create a reason why, like, the other person may not know something. So, like, you know, like, when Michael Does Life claims that only a supercomputer can run things at, like, high settings at 60 FPS or something dumb like that. You know, like the stupid shit that he said. You know, like, I mean, it's the sort of thing where I can easily disprove shit like that, so, no, that was probably just him, like, trolling, but at the same time, you know, if they are saying that, it's like, well, I can easily disprove that, and at the same time, it's not new to me. I've heard it all before. You know, it's, oh, you couldn't, you know, like, oh, wow, okay. So then why aren't you doing this job and this job and this job? It's like you need a piece of paper. That's why. Yeah, it's all a game. A lot of this stuff these days is so easy to do. And the funny thing is, like, you can just... even people that wouldn't know how to do it could easily just look it up now on the internet. Alright. Starfield. Starfield. Yeah, I think it's funny how many people were in here not telling me that my mic was bad. Yeah, not telling me that the sound was bad. I think it's funny how many people were, how many concurrents I had for a while when my sound wasn't working. So this is my point, guys, is I see the patterns. It's just like the same asshole that comes in my stream every single time I'm dying and says the same thing. I picked up on your patterns. That's why I blocked you. That's why I got you off my channel. You are toxic. You come in my chat and you say the same exact thing, and it's only one phrasing. You don't say anything else. And the one time you did, you were toxic toward me. So that's why you got blocked or put in a timeout. That's why. And you literally just say one thing, and it's always when I'm dying. So I know where you're coming from. I literally know. You're just coming from one of these channels that talks about me, or the content creator has made content to talk about me, or whatever it is. You know, whatever channel where their content creators just trying to say, I don't know what I'm talking about, or this guy's toxic, or whatever. You're part of that, and you're part of basically just bullying somebody on the internet. And I'll just have no part of that. Yeah, I'll just have no part of that. And the funny thing is, this person, like, then tries to call you out and call you names and say, you know, like literally types in chat, oh, you're sensitive and stuff. So is everybody else. Michael Does Life is sensitive. Jeez, I mean, people come in there, he just blocks them for saying hi and asking him how he's doing. Yeah, I mean, literally, you're the one being sensitive by actually saying that. Having a reaction to me blocking you and saying it's sensitive. Well, if anything, you're the one being sensitive. Yeah, I'm just blocking you. Well, actually, I didn't. I put him in a timeout. Yeah. So I didn't even block him. That's the funny thing. And, who else? Yeah, and notice I'm not mentioning any names. So, like, that's the point. I'm not putting anyone on full blast here. I'm not about that. Maybe the other content creators are, but I'm not about that unless you really, really fuck up. So, like, just, like, that's my point, is I'm willing to accept that people make mistakes and we can move on. That's it. But, like, the moment that you should come in chat and you start acting weird, you know, like, that's it. Like, it's just, like, you shouldn't ever expect any type of reaction out of me. And if anything, that whole chat earlier proved it. None of them were, like, talking to him and expecting a reaction. He was just playing the game, and they were all chatting. That's what you should do. Don't come in here and, like, literally say something to me, and then when you don't get the response that you expected, you react a certain way. Like, going on a comment tirade. Yeah, that's real fucking mature. Going on a comment tirade. So... And once again, not mentioning any names, but I'm just literally hoping that you guys learn from all of these things instead of acting this way. It's you. Me being upset about games is affecting you, and it's affecting how you interact with me. You don't like me. And instead of just separating yourself from me, you try to, like, interact or something. I don't know, but just unsubscribe. Or, like, if you can't handle it and you don't like me, unsubscribe. It's that simple. I don't connect and talk to people regularly that I, you know, should just stay away from. I don't. That's the point. That's why I'm blocking these people. That's why I'm telling you this. Because I don't want to deal with that. It's as simple as that. So anyway, let's play some Starfield. Oh wait, I wanted to look at something. Who said this bullshit? Wow. So, did we miss this somehow? This was like one of the first things that came up when I Googled it. Let me show you guys this. And this is back in June. We're not talking about like this is dated in June. So they were saying this back in June. So this is more accurate. Right there it is. I wonder how long I should leave this on the screen before somebody comes in. So, like, this is my point, guys. How did we miss this? June 11th? I would agree if it were 60. This person said it's the ridiculous reason not to play. The problem is that it's like 30. All right, so you know what? I want to turn off vertical sync. I want to run the game, maybe turn some things off, play around with it. I do think that like the game can run. I want to see why. I want to see what the hell is happening. So I want to run this resource monitor for you. Give me a second. And by the way, this is not anybody's fault. This is just like people report these things and then we jump all over them because we want them to be true. So this is not anyone's fault. We aren't talking about blame here. We're just talking about literally like somewhere along the way it got into our heads that this was going to be unlocked FPS, and we're just not even getting that. Yeah, I'm not even getting 30, but all right, let's do this. I'm gonna share this screen again. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, fuck, I have to do it again. This is really hard to do. I have to do this again. Damn. Yeah, I have to do it like this. Isn't this stupid? XSplit is terrible. I do it like this. And then you gotta like watch this, you gotta like. Not fucking stupid. Like this has gotta be like the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. All because XSplit's a piece of fucking shit. Like it literally can't. Like there's no option to capture the fucking resource. Like it's just a piece of shit. This is what I deal with. I just wanted to show you guys like I shouldn't have to do this. I'm sitting here like just like, this is so stupid. Like, who wants to do this? And then now it's, like, clear that my desktop's still in there. So here I am, like, you know, like, this is fucking stupid. So, like, every time I do this, I gotta do this fucking thing. Because you can't leave it on there. If you leave it on there, it acts dumb. XSplit's terrible. Like, look at how fucking stupid this is. Oh my god, so dumb. Piece of garbage. All because it won't capture that window. Yeah, it doesn't know what it is. It can't see it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show up. It's literally just not there. And people are like, well, why don't you just, like, it's like, well, a lot of times OBS doesn't even, like, do half this stuff. Like, as much as I want to use it, if a stream goes down with OBS, I can't come back. I'd have to start a new one. So the 60 FPS is not accurate. I think that's just what it's saying because I have the stream set to that, obviously. My desktop, my monitor, that's 165. Okay. And you guys saw, like, for, like, one of the platformers where we're getting 276, we're capping 276. So, like, and Doom Eternal was near 90. Okay. Let's do this. So I reinstalled. It seems to be a little better, but I still need to get my powers and stuff. I'm really just going to start it up and look at performance for now. And then maybe we can get into some quests if it's working better. I really just want to look at, like, fixing the game, possibly. Making it run better. Yeah. Like, definitive cloud save issue. Like, just really bad. It's trying really hard to sync right now. Like, holy shit. I wish I could show you guys. Like, they don't want you to see it. Like, if I show you the screen, they won't. It's like going so fucking slow. Like, fucking bring this up. This is so dumb. Yeah, you can't see it. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna show you all of this. Here we go. There it is. You guys see it now? See it? Why? What the fuck? Yeah, like, what the fuck? Look at the GPU spikes while it's syncing data. What the fuck? What are you doing? Is it compiling textures? Like, what even is this garbage? Do you guys not see what I'm talking about with this shit fucking... Like, what is this? Really fast hard drive. Completely new hard drive. I launched the game today. On PC. Was working fine. What the fuck? Are we in 1999? This is corruption. This is data corruption. This is literally like flat out obvious to me. I can't believe it's not obvious to you guys. Like, what the fuck? Like, how much save data are we talking about? The save data is like a few megabytes usually. Just so that we're clear, a few megabytes transfers in seconds. So, I hope it's very apparent that the game's literally just not doing what it's supposed to do. Pretty much ever. When it can't even sync data. I got on my Xbox the one day, and it thought I was level 5. And I was like, whoa. So, like, I restarted the game, and it was fine. Yeah, I'm like level 22. Fucking trash, man. So in the menu, I'm at 123. Wait a minute, that's better than it was. Yeah, that's better than it was. Look at the GPU though. In the menu. In the menu. Okay. We're okay. We're level 22. Let's look at settings. I can't see what it says. So I'm just gonna guess. Oh, I can't click that. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. My resource monitor's in the way. Hold on. Oh my god. Like, I can't move it anywhere. Fuck this. Oh, alright. Alright, guys. There's my settings. We're at medium to high, and we're at 100% GPU. In the menu. And my CPU's just basically doing nothing. Yeah, it's doing nothing. So, and once again, remember how I talked about earlier about how we had those DLSS settings in Cyberpunk and stuff too? Okay, you see it? Let's put this back over here. Okay. This is AMD. and it forces it. If I turn it off, it looks like shit. This also needs to be on. It maintains the frame rate. Without it, it looks like shit. These things on together are possibly lowering my frame rate because I have an NVIDIA card and I need NVIDIA settings. It just simply won't work with the CPU properly and the latencies properly. Simple as that. They need that in the game, and a lot of the things would run better. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna get old. Yeah, shifting the resource monitor around is gonna get real fucking old. I really want a way to fix that. It's always on top. Basically, I can't click anything in the game with my resource monitor. So, like, that's so dumb. Like, that Windows can't figure out what to do with that. It's just always on top. There you go. 100% GPU. All the time. Textures look great. CPU's just not getting used. CPU's just like, nah. Nope! We don't know what the fuck this shit is, but we don't want anything to do with it. GPU's like, what the hell, man? See, then the CPU spikes. Okay, that's what it's supposed to do, actually. But the GPU's at too high. That's the problem. The GPU's too high. So it's not optimized. Look at my RAM. 47, VRAM 40. It's fine. The system's fine. Like, I have... My PC is not struggling. It's my video card. Guys, I have a 3 series. RTX. Revision 2. 3060. It's a freaking gigabyte. This thing is like this fucking big. I mean, it's got the triple fans. It's got the overclocked edition. I mean, you should see my RAM is fine on my video. In fact, my VRAM is less than my actual RAM. So my card's running efficiently. It's just working extra hard to produce the textures in this game. Otherwise, my VRAM would be freaking out. Yeah, it'd be in the 90s too. Oh, it's doing it just fine. Now, I want to show you something. Look at the difference. Now, you see how stuttery it is? I'm going to switch to first person, and you're going to see a drastic difference. Like, I think it looks a lot better in first person on PC. But then as soon as you do that again, it's like 29 FPS like the whole time. Is this cut off? Can you guys fucking see this? Like, I can't even see this shit. Is XSplit being a piece of garbage again? Yeah, it is. It's being a piece of garbage. So why doesn't anybody tell me that they can't see it? Like, I see people in here and they tell me that they're not telling me they can't see it. Why doesn't anyone tell me this? Yeah, XSplit's a piece of shit. Yeah, you're all a bunch of trolls. Seriously. Fucking ridiculous, man. And then, like, there's people sending hearts and shit. Well, it's like, tell me you guys can't see the fucking FPS thing. Like, tell me this shit. I don't have a second fucking screen anymore. Like, damn, help me out here. So, I need to look up where Neon is again. I don't know where it is. Where's Neon? This is one of my biggest problems with the game. The fact that there's literally just no list. There's no nothing. You just have to remember where fucking everything is. So for the 50 fucking millionth time, I'm gonna type this in. Okay. Yep, now I know. Yeah, so I was right, but I doubted myself because I didn't see it initially. So it's here. What I'm talking about basically is just the fact that we have an entire star system, but nothing's labeled, and you have to remember it. Look at this, 66 FPS on the menu. What's with that? Yeah, like why on the menu, but not in the game? All right, so let's turn some things down. Let's turn VSync off. See how it says this is supposed to cap it to the monitor refresh rate? Yeah, it's not doing that. So let's turn this off. Looks better, doesn't it? What the fuck? Why does it look better now? That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, now let's keep trying. Let's keep fucking our things. Let's do volumetric lighting on medium. Looks worse. Yeah, it looks worse. Okay. So let's just do this. Let's put everything on high. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, it actually is running a little bit better. Let's get in the city. So remember how I said I have a random bounty? I don't know how this happened, dude. Like, what is this? Why do I have that? Oh! Oh!
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
23.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
They say some
See what I mean?
can sing a song only when
It doesn't really look very good. You know what I mean? Like, it looks better the other way. Like jagged edges and shit. You guys see what I mean? And then we turn upscaling off. Let's turn it off entirely.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your picnic needs. Packaged food?
See?
Check. Neurolamps?
Just nothing. It's actually worse. Yeah, it's actually worse. I even said that too. I even said that it got worse as we turn things down. Wait a minute. That could cause a problem. Hold on. Let's turn that off. Nope. Yeah, so like what is doing this? Let's put it on full screen. Let's put VSync back on too. You see how it shrunk my screen down? Did you guys see that? It literally shrunk my screen. It's windowed now. So it doesn't even know it's wrong about windowed mode. It says borderless full screen off. Oh, borderless. Oh. Well, don't I have a full screen option? It's so weird. Let's put this at like 50 and see what this looks like. Yeah, if I turn dynamic resolution down, see how it goes up. So that's what I was talking about. Like, if you have that on, it takes a lot, but it looks so much better. So maybe we'll put it here. Let's do this. Yeah, let's put the stuff back down. To where I had it. Oh, by the way, thanks for letting me know, Cookie, if you're still there. Thank you for letting me know, because nobody else was going to.
We should go to the Astro Lounge later.
Okay, I'll admit it looks a lot better now.
Back off.
It's getting toward 40. I mean, this is just kind of stupid. If I'm being honest, like doesn't make any sense. Looks pretty good though. Yeah, it doesn't look bad now. Like, upwards towards 40 is a lot better than below 30. It really is. Let's try sharpening. I'm gonna put that down to 30. Okay. I mean, it is looking a little bit better, but it's still obviously not running properly, if that makes sense. Did you see that CPU spike? It went up to like 60 something. That's too high. This dynamic resolution is really, I think, causing it. But at the same time, like, no, it's not. Look at that. CPU's going up to 70? No. 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 It's not running right. Yeah, that didn't change anything. I didn't think it would. Just made it look worse. I mean, it looks a little bit better now that we've like sort of smoothed things out, but honestly, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, this actually seems like it's helping things.
Jules Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your active needs.
Well, that didn't. Yeah, that didn't. See how it's 165 now? Like, that's my point, guys. Like, you know, it knows what my monitor is. So, like, it does know. It's just... it doesn't seem to be working properly. The old VRS. Yeah, we already did all that. And as you can see, like, zero FPS option. Oh, by the way, did you guys see that earlier? Did you guys see earlier when I was talking about how we found out back in June? Did you guys see that earlier? I don't know when my thing cut out, but earlier I was talking about basically we found out back in June that this was going to be capped on PC at 60 FPS. So I don't know how some people are getting higher than that. Yeah, I was showing that earlier. I don't know, like, if my mic was cutting out or not, but that's what I was talking about. Yeah, we found out back in June. So it's capped at 60. So I'm really only going to get up to 60. And this looks a lot better than it did. I still don't like how high it's spiking my CPU. That really upsets me. I do not like that. Yeah, I don't like that at all.
You don't.
It's spiking like that. My CPU should be at 80%. Yeah, see, look, the textures don't look as good now. And we're dropping an FPS again.
Yeah.
Kind of stupid. All right. We gotta get cleared, I think.
Pick up the hail. Now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life.
I've seen this before. Whatever, I'll just hand him the credits. I don't care.
You're good then. But don't make a habit out of taking my work.
I'm just gonna like do that and just be done with it. Let's go here though.
Good to go for that.
Hey Dad, wanna hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku.
Yeah, it doesn't look. Yeah, it doesn't really look as good as it did before, and it's still getting the same FPS. So why wouldn't I just put it back at what it was before, since it's doing the same shit? What did I have this at, like 50 or 60? Thought it was this way, but kind of looks like it's this way. Yeah, we'll check these out for sure. So I have a question. Did you guys hear all of the responses when we were walking around Neon? So, like, what was the deal with his comparison? Yeah, like I heard plenty of people talking to me, didn't you guys? I heard it. What are we scanning? Okay. Yeah. And there's my 30 FPS. And once again, when we go straight to the menu, it knows what my monitor is. I mean, you can see it right there. I mean, it's right there. You guys can see it. Exclusive. Exclusive. It's an exclusive. Yeah, the only place in the world you can see this. Exclusive. I'm the only one. 165. Exclusive. I don't know that anybody else can do that. But I don't know. That's what he would say. But, like, I just wanted to show you guys that, like, I'm not not running the wrong, like, refresh rate or anything. You know, it's the correct one. It's working fine. It's literally just the game's not optimized properly. Okay. The scanning in this game is stupid. There's no other way to put it. What the fuck? There's 3 things to scan and I'm only finding the one. Why does it say 1 out of 8 now? Yeah, there's like 3, so like the question marks on the circle. Oh, you guys can't see that. Yeah, you're probably like wondering like what I'm talking about. I think I have my resource monitor. Oh no, it's my camera. Yeah, like for the resources it says there's 2 other ones. So we got that one. I mean, it is marked. Alright, let's go. It would say landing site if we knew what it was, so let's go. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a reflection. Yeah, like the moment that I told them about how I do chat and stuff, they loved that. Yeah, they ate that up. They loved hearing that. So that way they can know a little bit more about how to mess with me, or at least they think that, you know, that's what they know. But they don't. They don't know really anything. Really just a bunch of immature trolls. This is kind of what it was running like on that second day, where like it was running fine, but I was still getting 30 FPS. Like to me, it looks fine. But like I get that like to you guys, you're gonna see that 30 and be like, wow. And at the same time, on console, it does look better because of the HDR. Well, as far as FPS is concerned. I do think my textures look better, though. How am I supposed to scan that? Like, I can't scan it, it's too high up. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so for some reason it's blue, yet I can't scan it. I'm missing something here. Like, normally you can just scan the blue shit. I mean, I get that it says it's remain locked, but like at the same time, why the fuck? I mean, the signal's here. You see it, right? Whatever, let's go. Yeah, just understand, guys, that like if you come in and chat and stuff like that, there may be times where I just may not even see it. It's not because I'm ignoring you. It's not because, like, I'm, like, trying to intentionally, you know, like, treat you a certain way or anything like that. It is literally just that I am playing a game and I am making content and I'm not, like, just staring at chat, you know? That's why I have mods, you know? That's what they're for. So... And then, you know, it's like a lot of people act a certain way when they don't get a reaction out of me, you know, like when I don't say anything or something like that. It's like, well, would you do this to like a big streamer? No, you wouldn't. You just ignore it. Like you didn't see chat. You didn't see your one chat that said, hey, through all the 5 million. So it's like, just because I'm a small streamer, therefore I have to sit here and interact and talk to every single person that comes in and says hi. It's like, no, I'm playing a game, I'm making content. It's not that I don't appreciate that you're coming in and talking to me, it's just that, like, you can't expect any type of reaction out of me. I'm making content. I'm just sitting here playing my game, doing my thing. So the moment that you guys come in and expect a certain type of reaction, you're causing the problem. I will engage with chat and I will talk to you guys, but like it's the sort of thing where if you're expecting a certain type of response, you're the one that's the unrealistic expectation coming from you. So what? Do these lead me to the temple? Is that what this is? I should have just gone to the temple. Is that what you're telling me? I'm gonna go to the temple. I thought I had to scan all these first to get it open or something. Let's go. Blah 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 blah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, right. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, it looks pretty good in here, right? The other one, but I'm gonna be late. That one. Yeah, that's the sound poster. Yeah, that looks good, right? Yeah, this is capped at 60. I don't know what everybody's talking about with the higher refresh rates. Whatever you're seeing is a trick. look at it. I want to react. I want to see this. Okay, so look at my refresh rates here. 300, 320. So there you go. I got higher. Yeah, like on the loading screen, we got up to 300, guys. So there we go. I have the highest refresh rate. Yeah, I have the highest refresh rate out of anybody, guys. We got up to 300 something. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah, it looks best on my machine. Go ahead and tell everyone. We'll just go ahead and do what Michael Does Life does. We'll just lie and just tell everyone. Yeah, like, it looks best on his. He got 300 FPS on, yeah, the one scene. Yeah. Looks really good. Let's just do that. Alright, so we visited this temple. We got what we needed. Anti-gravity field. So I have this one now. Precognition. I'm sorry. Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the past. Someone will walk. Oh, cool. That was it. I guess I have to use it in front of somebody. We got up to 300 some FPS, so you know. It's running really good. We got up to 300 some. Yeah, it's just 30. It's just 30 right here. Got up to like 300 something in the one scene. It's true. I'm not lying. Look, 96. Oh yeah. Look how laggy it is here. I actually have mouse lag too. Yeah, it looks like shit here. Like the textures look really good. But then like the FPS is just trash, and then you go in here and it's fine.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I feel like I've been.
Yeah, like it looks fine. Like it doesn't even look like it's 40. It's fine. I don't know. I do think it needs still a performance update, obviously. And like I said, when we can look it up, and it says it's capped at 60. You know what I mean? Like who's actually claiming that they're getting that? And that's my point. Is like in the menus, sure. And just like in that one scene, we saw like 300 something. But like, what are we looking at? You know? Weapon case, cool. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like slowly showing up in the game for me. Wait, let me turn my damn flashlight off. Actually, I think I should do this first. Let's do this first.
Weapons free. Open fire.
Directions to the right drive. They're too bad. They're not escaping. Enemy's jump drive is off now.
Restart collective vessel. Please respond. We really showed ecliptic. Huh. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Yep.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help.
2100. All right, let's land. Oh shit.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I don't have anything to do. I do enjoy the game as a whole. Yeah, I love the game as a whole, and I love where it's headed. If I can't play it at, like, you know, like a fairly normal CPU percentage, I just get worried about what that's doing to my machine, if that makes sense. See, look at the textures, guys. Like, if I just stand here, you guys can probably see it a lot better if I just stand here, but yeah. As soon as I start moving. Honestly, it's not running too bad, but it is running better than it was earlier. But they're lying when they say that you know, this is that this is 60. It's not. Because I think that day one patch was supposed to be, you know, the 60 cap, and so if you notice, we're getting 35, so it's not 30. You know, it's above that. But it's you know, it's clearly capped. I'll stand here a minute so you can see the textures. Textures look really good. I think it looks great. And I think with updates, this thing is going to look even more phenomenal over time. So we finally found that one. Let's head toward the temple. Can we fast travel now? Nope, we didn't find it yet. for it to, all right, so basically where I'm at with this game is for it to not be a port, it certainly acts like one. That's where I'm at with this game, is for it not to be a port, it acts like one. I mean, come on. I think that looks cool. Wow, it's getting up there now. So this part is optimized well. I wonder if it's because I look at the ground. Oh yeah, look at that. Interesting. Yeah, it needs optimized, guys. When we look at the sky, look at the FPS. Okay. About 10 difference? Yeah, that's a big difference. Drops way down. Yeah, can't load everything properly. The game's just way too much for itself. Yeah, it's acting like a port. I think we have it now. How do we not have it already? Okay, hold on. You know what? I feel like it was back at the ship. Oh no, it's not. There's one up there. May as well just go to this one for now. Because if this happens to be a clue, we can just fast travel to the other one. Wonder. Do we not have it? I wonder if... Oh, that's cool. I just wanted to look at this quick. Okay. So there's no... Alright. I was looking for field of view. Do we have field of view? I didn't see it. Did you guys see it? It could be field of view. Because you notice how, like, it's acting differently when we zoom in versus zooming out? I often wonder maybe if it's just field of view, it's not scaling the screen right. interesting. Well, anyway. Let's go. So that's not the temple. Rock pile. Well, we don't scan that. Yeah, we don't scan the rock pile. There's nothing here to scan. Yeah, that's not scannable. Yep, it's time. I think I see, I think that's it there. Right in front of me, right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the temple. I do still love the game. I really do. Really, really do, guys. I promise I love this game. And I want to play it. I am very concerned about those CPU spikes. Yeah, I mean, that's all I got. I can't be replacing CPUs. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just use up your CPU. You can't just do that for one game. Don't burn out your GPU on this either. Like, that can only take so much too. Had a legitimate hack attempt earlier though, guys. Legitimate. So they do definitely want to mess this up. And I think that's the idea, is they want to hack my cloud saves. They want to just mess with them. There it is. And we're not talking about like a real hack. We're talking about just flooding data. We're talking about data corruption. So we're just putting really anything in there that shouldn't be in there is going to corrupt shit and make it run weird. Flooding data, things like that. So like, remember how long it took just to sync it earlier? Do you guys remember that? I was showing that on the screen. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ear there. It just sort of happened. My bad. Yeah, that one just like projectiled out of me. Does look cool. So yeah, closer to 40 when we're around these things. Because they block all of the ground textures. It's the ground textures. It's not even this stuff. Yeah, this stuff loads great. It's the ground texture. That's what it is. Yep. I think that the ground is so unique. It has so much to load. Yeah, it's the ground textures. There we are. These temples are actually really cool, I gotta be honest. Oh wow, this is cool. Yeah, this is cool. I don't think it's the right way, but it's cool. Now we got that to stare at. I mean, I like it. We gotta walk around though to look for the... I guess I could wing it with this. Problem is, it's just gonna tell me where the entrance... Yeah, I mean, like, I'll point it at the temple and it'll just be like, yep, there it is. So we just gotta... around the outside. Around the outside. Oh, yes. Yes. Dude, like I said, these do really remind me of the temples on Fallen Order. Saw me go through that, right? Comes, guys, 300 FPS. Are you ready? Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at that! 252! Oh man! This game, yeah, 252. Look at that. There it is. We'll just put that in the thumbnail, and then everybody will watch the video. Yeah, because that's what everybody does these days. They just put clickbait, and then you all fall for it. Let's do it. Rav dash. Okay, is that it? Oh, see, now I have a fractured limb because of my grav dash. Let's try this again. Yeah, I think I just fucked that up. Hold on. Nope, that's it. Yep, that's it. That's all you do. Alright, let's do some of these other powers and get some of this shit done. Acquire the power of Voli Epsilon. We gotta go here. Yeah, let's land. I gotta get to the bathroom quick. Well, this looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks pretty damn good. Like, for 30 FPS, like, this is fine. I'm about to take the resource monitor down and just play the game. Like, there's nothing wrong with it now. Like, what's wrong with it? Actually looks good. Yeah, like, I just feel like it got corrupted for me, guys. Like, I literally just feel like I was right. Like I told you, that second stream, People hacked me and didn't like that I was praising the game. And that's sure enough, that next stream, I was having just literally non-stop. I couldn't even do anything. And that's honestly, like, it's not doing any of that now. So, like, flat out, that's what happens, guys. So, anyway, what I wanted to talk about was the comparison that he did. You know, I wanted to get on and react and talked about the comparison and how unfair it is. I don't think that it's fair to compare those games. They're two very different games. While they are both open world sort of RPGs, one exists in a city and the other is space and has so much more to it. So to even compare that to this, it's apples and oranges, guys. It's not the same thing. Yeah, they're both fruit, but that's about it. You know, one has an edible skin and the other doesn't. I mean, I guess you could eat it, but you wouldn't want to. You know, it's like the fruits inside. You know, one is dense, and the other's juicy and falls apart when you get to the inside of it. I mean, it's exactly like that analogy. And you know, he's trying to make it seem like it's comparable. This looks so good. What the fuck? Like, yeah, so what? The FPS is a little low. So the fuck what? I don't care. No, it's not doing at all what it was doing before. I'm fine with this. This doesn't bother me even a little. Like, I just don't want to see the CPU spiking. That's all. And it's really not. I think that was post-processing. I think we literally just needed post-processing to do its job, and then we're fine. The problem is I think it runs when we exit the game. I think that's the issue. I think, like, for whatever encoder they're using for that post-processing doesn't properly you know, close. It just keeps running in Windows. You see it going through the other one. You see it? That's funny. The one metal piece is going through the other metal piece instead of just like running into it. I was like, I'm gonna find the entrance a whole lot easier if I just do this, and sure enough. I think I just ran past it because, like, the door already opened. What the fuck? Do you see my eyes right now? What the fuck? He's like... Oh, there we go. There we go. He's fine now. He's all good. He's like trolling me. That's great. My guy's trolling me. That was funny. Where is it? Found that one. Yeah, we got the link. It's easier on the inside. Just have more control over it. Alright, here we go, guys. 300. Oh, shit! 267, 262, 260! Oh my god! Holy shit! Guys, 267! Oh my god! It's like about what he's doing, pretty much. Trying to compare Cyberpunk to this. Exclusive. Only here, exclusive.
This better be good. Touching down.
Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. I want to look at this place. We're sort of on the dark side here. This looks cool. Just so that we're clear, a lot of these places would be pitch black. Yeah, like for real. It would just be pitch black. You wouldn't see anything. They're doing it so that obviously you can actually like traverse the moon and such. But just technically speaking, yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to see anything. Because some of them would flat out just be like nighttime, like all the time. Pretty much. Some of them are just too far out. You know what I mean? Like Pluto. Well, Pluto's a little different though. But Pluto, yeah, Pluto is very cold, and it's so cold just because of how far out it is. It's just out there in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing near it. It is nothing, basically. Temple meta. We're gonna find plot armor in here. Got our symphony. Where'd it go? Well, we can't see it. Yeah, if we can't see it, we can't get to it. Oh shit! Oh, 295! Oh my god! 300! Guys, we got 300 FPS. Right there it is. 300. Yep, we got it. 300 FPS. And then that looks like that. Look, it's like stuttering. What the fuck? Yeah, this one's fine. Oh, nope, it's not. They're all stuttering. It's just when you get close to them. Yep, that's FPS. That's FPS. See how they're moving toward me, and they look fine? It's an illusion. Here's what they actually look like. It's FPS. Sense star stuff. Okay. Okay.
must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Funny thing is like space isn't really that much better. It's the same thing. So we're gonna be on the dark side again.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Alright, let's go. It looks like it's right there this time. Oh jeez. We have gravity here. Yeah, right there it is. I guess we should scan things. I haven't been scanning. Ooh, that's cool. Didn't I want to do this though? What was it that I wanted to do next? I don't remember. There was something I wanted to do next and it was a reason for it. Maybe we should do this. Because I do like using my digipicks. Alright, let's get in here. Where we're going. Oh, it's not here. I thought this was the temple. Son of a... Alright, let's go. Oh, I see it. I see it. Let's how far off is this? We'll just scan this on the way. It's not that far. And then we'll head to the temple. Okay, now I'm having fun. Yeah, now it's not running like crap, guys. Yeah, it's running fine. And like, I wanted to talk about that. That was really what I wanted to talk about, is the fact that it looks this good at 30 FPS, 35. Like, I don't know. I don't think it looks that bad. Not at all. Now, at the same time, we should be getting higher refresh rates. But I really don't think it looks that bad. We would be getting those though if we could use NVIDIA DLSS. That's what's affecting it. Just the fact that that's not in the menu, that matters so much. Tell me I came here and this is the same one. Oh well. We'll go to the temple. I love that I can just see this giant asteroid. Temple Alpha. Well, here we are. Temple Alpha. Personal atmosphere? Is that what it said? Okay, that's kind of cool. So basically, while this is active, we can breathe. That's cool. I wonder how long it lasts. That's a pretty decent amount of time. So we got all the powers now, guys. Yeah, I think we got all the powers now. Well, for now, I should say. For now. is this bounty with the Freestar Collective? Like, why? Oh, yes. When they know they can't hack, they don't come in. His face. Oh my god. You can't tell me it's running right when his face looks like that. Like, that's not the game running right. Oh my god. Yeah, now he's not doing it. Oh, there we go. It's like when he blinks and like does an animation. Oh shit. I'm about to do an upload for this, so that way you guys can see what it actually looks like. Seriously. 'Cause I feel like people think the textures, like, it's really hard to see that stuff when it's live, because even after the fact, there's huge compression. Power receptacle, power cell required. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find a power cell. Okay, there's one. Yes. Needed. Moby Dick. Yeah, maybe we only have one in here. Yeah, maybe it wants us to get the other ones elsewhere. I don't know how that makes sense, but it is possible. Yeah, I don't know where these are. Certainly not in here. How did we get in that room, too? Or wait. Yeah, this is the room. This is it. Yeah, I don't know where any power cells are. I don't think they're in here.
You wanna try fixing that computer? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
Oh, there's another one. We need one more. Yeah, we need one more power cell. I have a feeling that maybe there's like one in each area. So maybe we try to go into the other area now. Let's do that. Wait, what's this? Does it go up or down? Oh shit. Yeah, in caves we get higher FPS, that's for damn sure. Now I'm seeing the turn. I was seeing it. I was seeing it there. Yeah, I almost fell. So we already got this. I still need to find a power cell anyway, so didn't hurt to look, but I do think we'll find it in the other one. If there is another one. We went in there. That was the initial spot, right? So where else can we check? Hold on. Kind of reminds me of WoW music at times. Like, I love the music. So I guess we may as well at least go put this in there, but I only found another one. Need a serp. Elsewhere. I just didn't find it. I don't really want to be looking around playing a gathering quest, so let's just do something else. I wonder if we can do this yet. Yeah, I don't think we can do it yet. Why is it not tracking it? Oh. Oh. Eight buttons later, I'll bring up my fucking menu. My fucking inventory. Notes, I guess? Let's just do this. I didn't... Maybe like we'll trigger things doing this.
We're dead. We're all dead. Priority communicate all. Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received fire. Attention Ecliptic person.
Now, where's this one that I'm supposed to read? What's it called? Secret Outpost Slate. I don't think that's what it's called. Oh, it is. So is that the system? Looks like a planet name or something. Oh, it is a moon. I guess I should have known that for how it was labeled. Alright. See, like, they just need to label things. The fact that I have to sit here and hover over all this. This part is so stupid to me. All because they can't just put the names on them. Like, if I just zoom out and look at it, God, I wouldn't have to sit here and hover over it and read names. Kind of stupid. Not kind of, it is fucking stupid. Yeah, fucking stupid. Way to ruin my time. Like, I literally don't want to be sitting in a menu hovering over 8 million things. I already had to look this quest up because there's like zero explanation. Other than, you have a slate. Okay, I guess I'll read that. Jesus. What a piece of... Like, why can't it just tell me? Why can't it just fucking label in the game? So here I'm staring at a map. Like, this is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Yeah, like, that quest marker's there now. When did that show up? Yeah, like, now it's there. How the fuck long has that been on my screen? So here I've been dragging this around. When the fuck did that show up? This is what I'm talking about. Like, the fucking quest marker literally never works.
Yes?
Like, when does it ever work? Like, jeez. And I'm not talking about tracking me back to my ship. I'm talking about actually working in the menu. Like, God. I'm gonna watch this later, and I'm gonna watch it the first time I looked at the fucking map, and I'm gonna guarantee there's not gonna be a fucking marker on there.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
The lair of the Mantis is ours. Fine. God. What was that?
accurate, guys. Why does the NPC run halfway the fuck across the map? Like, that's so fucking annoying. I'm really getting sick and tired of the NPCs running 2 hours away. Like, what the fuck? Like, why does he run so fucking far away? Because they're shit? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't just order somebody to step outside your house. It's illegal. Yeah, but it has to be lawful. Unless you're on their property.
You have no idea what you're up against.
I think that's the key. Yeah. Outside. Yeah, that was
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. The mantle of the man is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good.
God, reload
Spacers
sucks.
and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to
Why does reload suck
make
with like
them
every
realize
gun?
some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Yeah, see the spike in the CPU. That's why combat looks kind of the way it does, like a little slow. It's not that it's not my aiming, it's actually the game. So like by the time I aim and shoot, there's such a delay that shifted slightly. Literally a half a second delay every time I shoot. Every single time. It's about half a second. Literally no med packs left. Zero. Still this is a problem. Yeah, all this like health stuff is garbage. It doesn't do anything. 5 health? What the fuck's that gonna do? If I eat 25 of them. This is how I feel about the game. I get to a certain point and then I'm dead. I'm level 24. And I'm shooting at what are these guys? Like 20s? Not even 14s? And they're killing me easily simply just because I don't have healing. Because there's not enough. Healing than that, for sure. Trauma pack, at least. Maybe it's like some of the other things in the game would actually heal you. Like, the food is a joke. When they can instantly shoot you, but this triggers some sort of vibration or explosion or something like that in the vicinity, and when that happens, your character goes, "Oh!" and you can't aim and shoot. There's a lot of annoying things about the combat that make it not very fun. Like, such as running suddenly just, you know, stops you from reloading. So if you're running, you can't reload. So like you'll go to reload, and as soon as you run away, it just stops reloading. It just cancels it. And like I'll sit here and unload entire clips on guys, and sometimes it just doesn't do a fucking thing. Because they're out of range from where it detects the laser. Does that make sense? So they got to extend that. That doesn't make sense. And once again, I don't have any med packs, so I'm like dead again. Oh, did they finally run for me? No, they didn't. So we have these 3 things here, and not even a single one has a med kit in it. This is so dumb. This is honestly one of the dumbest things about this entire game. So I'm glad we found trauma packs, but they really should rebalance that. Like, see how it doesn't seem like the laser's just doing anything? Like, what was it doing there? Now when I'm right on top of him. See that? Like, he's catching fire and everything. Critting. Isn't that interesting?
It's payday.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped, and nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. Spoken like a true spacer. I will hold back here. And...
I'm just like completely uninteresting dialogue. Whoa, what the? Shit. Guys, I can't save the game. I have to move this. Isn't that pathetic? I think that's actually really fucking pathetic. That Windows can't handle understanding that I don't want this on top of a fucking game when it's literally my damn performance bar that I use in-game, you dumb motherfuckers. God, Microsoft, you're so fucking stupid sometimes. Yeah, it's literally the fucking game bar, like, it's... Microsoft is so fucking stupid sometimes. 60. Level 60? Why is it level 60? So let's take care of this. That took way too long. This lock is too difficult. Didn't I just fucking upgrade that? So I have to use the computer. So we can't do it yet. Yeah, I can't do it yet. Yeah, right there it is, master. And you know what's fucked up? I have 3 skill points to use. It's just locked. Still can't do it. We have to do this first. Obviously I want to be upgrading this shit. So we came all the way here for no reason. This is a great example of how, like, basically you can waste a whole lot of time in this game doing something and then you, like, zero explanation. So, like, we didn't know that, like, basically we were gonna do this quest, get all the way here, just to find out, like, we need something to hack the computer that we can't do. It's like a master hack. And then the turrets are 60 something, so there's no way we're taking them out. So basically we just can't do it. Yeah. So, like, that's a shit quest. Yeah, it's just fucking shit. It's a shit quest. That's what it is. I kind of think this is cool, though. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Yeah. Yeah, so this game is trash at this point. Where you just basically need to do quests, but then you go to do the quests and they have zero explanation as to their level or anything. And then at the same time, you just wasted all this time and wasted, like, resources on doing something that you couldn't do in the first place. So now you're stuck in a rut because you wasted resources and zero explanation as to level requirement or anything like that. So yeah, like, this game is not very good. It's really not. It's just a kind of clusterfuck of bullshit. It's like Bethesda went and said, we have this amazing game. It's a huge, massive space travel game. But we're not going to even care about the fact that there's, like, no level requirements in the menu to explain how to do certain quests. And we're not going to do anything about the fact that people will get to certain points and just can't explore anymore, or can't do this, or can't do that, because, you know, the game locks you into shit that was a glitch in the first place. It was something that's, you know, just a glitch. Carrying too much, can't fast travel. So it's just like one thing, one nonsense bull fucking shit thing after another. It's just trash. It really kind of is. Yeah, it's really kind of trash. Cause like we'll sit here and we'll spend all this time enjoying the game. Wow, it's running great. It's fantastic. But then you get to a certain point and you're like, what am I even doing when it's so difficult to proceed with this game? The grind just feels bad. That's the problem. The grind feels bad on a game where it's all about that.
Ready for touchdown.
You want the grind to... Yeah, they want the grind to feel good. I've about had it with the trolls too, by the way. Like, literally everybody, it's like everybody on this channel is a fucking troll. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about my actual content. Literally everybody on this channel is a fucking troll. I honestly think that, like, a good number of people just like Michael Does Life. And you're just, like, flat out lying. Yeah, you're just literally just full of shit. Yeah, half the people on this channel are just fucking trolls. I do think it's incredibly fucking stupid you can't fast travel or do anything while you're falling. So if I happen to be jumping through the air and like sit here and look through a course and course out something or something like that and like look for it on really carefully on this map that isn't labeled, half the time I will literally just be falling and it'll be like, you can't do that because you're falling. And I'm like, wow, I just literally spent all that time wasting looking something up, trying to figure out where it is on the map. Now I have to go back out and look this up again because I won't know where it is just looking at the map. I need to literally make my own map. I need to make my own map. That's pretty fucking sad. That a map in a fucking game, especially how massive this is, with star systems, are you fucking kidding me? How many destinations are there, you know? It's endless. And you can't fucking label that shit? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's absolutely unacceptable. It really is. It's absolutely unacceptable. So these are the things that we run into when we play long enough. You know, just one thing after another. I mean, I was right about it looking really good on my PC. It's just They were wrong. They lied about the FPS. Well, somebody did. Yeah, because we apparently knew since June. Yeah, that didn't take me long to find out. It was like one of the first things I saw when I Googled it. Literally just Googled it. It was one of the first things I saw. And it was dated back in June. I don't think it's glitched anymore. Yeah, I think I fixed my save. Yeah, the ship's not taking off now. That's how it should be. We should be able to take ships. Yeah, like if this function now works, I'll be fine. Because that's a lot of what I want to do. Just take ships.
Cannot elude, and now for judgment.
Desktop globe sculpture. We should take this and put it in our room. Yeah, like our little room. Wonder if we can do that. Well, it'll still be on the ship, right? So. Yeah, look, it's still glitched. You see this, right? So, like, what is this garbage? Why is it doing this? You see what I mean? I can't take ships. Yeah, yeah. So this is trash. The game's trash. Doesn't work. Literally makes zero sense. What does that mean? Max ship limit reached. So like I literally can't pilot this ship just because I am at my max ship limit? That's not true. I'm not at the max ship limit. It's just not true. Yeah, because I've sold ships. I've had more than what I had now. So, like, it's just not the case. It's literally just not true. Max ship limit reached is literally a lie. Yeah, it's not true. So if this is the case, then they changed it after the fact and said absolutely nothing. Because remember, guys, I had plenty of ships, more than I do now, and sold them because I had several duplicates. So I just sold them. But you know, it's the sort of thing where like it's just glitched, clearly. Yeah, like it thinks I'm at my limit, but I'm not. There's all kinds of restrictions, there's all kinds of things unexplained, there's all kinds of quest issues. There's all kinds of 30 FPS going on.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. And here's your new... Okay.
Yep, that's not the case. I've had more than 10. I've had like 13 before. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it was glitched. So the first day that I was playing, it was just glitched. That's why. So instead of fucking saying that and literally putting out like a patch notes or something like that, they literally just fixed it and said fucking nothing. They're lying. Bethesda is lying to you. They fixed this game. They're lying to you. Should we look at it? I mean, flat out, I had like 13 fucking ships. So, I just... It's so dumb. So, yeah, you can only have 10. I looked it up. They're lying. Let's just sell, like, one of these pieces of shits that we don't need. Sloop. This one looks kind of cool, but we don't need it. Like, who cares about this one? That one looks cool as shit. I like this one. Sloop. We should just sell this. Yeah, this thing's crap. Let's sell it.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So that's what it is, guys. You just can't have more than... You just can't have more than 10. And... I feel like the error message is confusing. I feel like the error message that says max ship limit reached shouldn't say it then. It should let you take over the ship. Does that make sense? You don't have the ship until you register it. So what the fuck's the point of registering the ship? Does that make sense? Like, I don't get that part. So that's why, like, that was so confusing. Max ship limit reached. To me, if I'm just trying to take over a ship, I'm going to assume, oh, there's a glitch where, like, there's too many people on the ship. I'm not going to assume that after I've registered the ship, I can no longer keep it. Like, no. Why don't you just let me take over the ship, and then I can't register that ship? So then I gotta go, like, fly it somewhere and abandon it. That makes a lot more fucking sense. It really does. Because then you can sell your other ships and compare it. And look at it in your inventory. And then register it if you want. I just think that's so stupid to say max ship limit reached after taking over the ship. Shooting all those people, going through all that, and then it says it. That makes no sense to me.
Everything looks good here.
Have I not even gone there? I'd like to point out that it is hard to see this sometimes. Like, it almost looks like it doesn't show up. The marker is really bad. I can't be the only one saying that. It's just made this planet look a little more red last time. Okay. I don't really want, I don't know, I think maybe I want like 20s. I could do it. I really wish I could see the name for each without hovering over it. I really, really, really wish I could do that. Okay. I did explore this one. Let's do it again. People are just fucking trolling hardcore, man. They're jealous that we can play this game and it looks so good. That's what they're jealous of. Don't get me wrong, it's still trash in this state, but I don't care as much as like other people might. If that makes sense? Like I can sit here and play. I even said that to you guys earlier, that it was running fine like that second day, and it was kind of running like this, and I didn't mind. It didn't bother me. I was saying that too. I was like, I can understand why this would bother other people, but and this is where I'm at again. Like it doesn't bother me. I can just not do the quests. But that whole thing with the ship, that was very confusing and stupid. And now that I figured that out, I'm good. I just really wish the game wasn't that bad at explaining things. And I really wish that people on my channel would, you know, tell me if they know something. You know, like, oh, max ship limit. Yeah, that's not talking about, like, the people in the ship. That's talking about your ships. Oh, so my max ship limit has been reached. Oh. And then I would have immediately been like, that's fucking stupid. Why can't you just take it back and then register it later? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I would have said. Exactly what I said just now. It just would have been a lot less problems and a lot less of me being frustrated about it. So that's just it. A lot of people come on my channel literally just to cause a problem. And then talk about me. Oh, this guy, he doesn't even know how the ship limit works. Well, this guy, blah, blah, blah. So that's what it is. It's like, you know, probably people were saying that instead of just telling me. Meanwhile, they'll all sit there and tell Asmin, or they'll all sit there and tell, you know, whoever big streamer has that chat. But that's just it. I don't have anyone. The people that come in here oftentimes don't play these games. So it's hit or miss. And then, like, the people that come in are just fucking trolls. And you never know if they're just sitting there trying to mess with you. And sure enough, half of you are. Because, like, there was so many concurrents in here earlier when my sound was messed up. And the only one that said anything was Cookie. It's the only one that would fucking say anything. And as soon as I listened to it, I realized just how bad it was. You couldn't even hear me. It was just nonsense. Ridiculous. And you heard the sounds, right? Well, that's the sound of data corruption. That's what it sounds like. They're just running corrupted data through a stream. That's what they were doing. They were running through my audio instead of the video. So, like, wasn't losing video, just losing audio. Is that Pac-Man there? Who's doing that anyway? What is causing those shadows? Is it that asteroid way in the distance? Huh? What the fuck? You see this, right? What is that? So if you want to talk performance, that ain't it. And that's has got nothing to do with me. And you all acting like, oh, this game runs fine. No, it's trash. The performance is trash, guys. Just random shadows? The fuck? There's nothing in the sky. And they're enormous. So what is this shadow? Why is this here? When the star is there, why? Makes no sense. So, like, the game's not performing flat out. Just letting you know. Just letting you guys know. Random shadows. Ooh. You want to watch it? We could watch it. That looks so cool. See, I just think that looks so cool. See, I love stuff like that. Seeing that in the sky. And look, the FPS is even better now that that's in the sky. Like, it loads that just fine. The game's just not optimized, guys. Like, it... That looks so fucking cool, though. You just want to watch it? I have to go to the bathroom so we can watch it. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. Right back. I honestly think that just looks so cool, seeing it like that. So like sometimes the planets move and sometimes they like seem to like not. So like this one doesn't seem to like be moving. Does that make sense? Like it's kind of funny how like sometimes it's like they set properly, but then sometimes they don't. Just watch it like that, we'll see.
This
Any day
better
you make
be
it through is a
important.
victory in my book.
Nice work.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do, English?
Yes.
Not literally.
Guys, look at that. This looks so cool. Look at this. Hold on. Check this out. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is really good. Shit. Do I have that one? Oh my god, that looks so cool. It's gonna take off a bit. This is the part I have fun with, just exploring moons, jumping around. OMG. These are friendlies.
Hello.
No. I can't take this one. Oh wow. Well, would you look at that? Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Yeah, the planet won't. I'm stupid. Yeah, like I goofed up, guys. I goofed. The planet's not gonna move out of sight because we're orbiting the planet. Duh. Yeah, the planet won't move out of sight. It might shift slightly. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh. But the sky does move. See it? It's so slow on this one. It's actually accurate. The reason for that oh, my fault. Oh no, this is a moon. See the orbit? That is a really ridiculously wide orbit. So like it's just going around it this way, it's not going around it the other way. So that's why it won't. Does that make sense? It won't shift. And it'll take it a long time because it's not very close to it. It's actually the furthest moon. And it's this one. Yeah. Easily the furthest. This actually looks slightly further. Hard to say though. Actually, I think it's this one. It's just bigger. And then this one. And then obviously that one. Being right up against the rings like that. That's a planet. 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 I mean, this is two, but a gas giant is technically just sort of a star that never became a star. It's not really a planet. It's just gases and stuff. So I'm probably gonna do an exploration upload. So I'm having a grand old time here. And we might do this upload as sort of a thing where, you know, where I don't have a lot of, you know, dialogue to add. Really, it's just gonna be mainly me exploring. And, you know, you guys can see the graphics, and we're gonna do a few things. We're gonna undiscover a few things and stuff like that. It's really just mainly, you know, performance upload, and then also just ambience for those who like listening, relaxing. You know, the music is definitely relaxing. I'm gonna try to avoid combat too. I've just been experimenting with what I want to do with some of my relaxing streams. So, like, you know, obviously I like to do relaxing gaming streams because that's what I relax to. I you know, play games to relax. Which is why I don't particularly like to get on here and complain about things. I want to be more doing the relaxing stuff. It's just a lot of times, you know, with newer games, you know, we really are seeing a decline. Where people are trying as hard as they used to. And also at the same time, things are harder to do than they used to be. I think it's a UC ship. Oh, that's cool.
Ours is it?
Yeah. We got the planet in the... That's great. It'd be so hard to like capture this somehow. I'm trying to get the planet like in the... That's pretty cool. Worth it.
glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Don't you? Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's your new cap. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Thank you everybody for joining me today. I'm sure I'll get hate for the reaction, but I felt that it was fair. It was fair, and I felt that, you know, like I said earlier, that he was making an unfair comparison between two very different games. While their combat is similar, that's really the only thing I would agree. You know, it's just using a similar combat system. They're two very different engines. So just two very different games. So thank you guys so much. Starfield is running fine for me. I'm fine with it for now. And at the same time, I understand why people aren't, because it's not running fine for them. Thank you guys so much. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. I'm tired. Have a good night.